Okay, we have one level left to do in Invictus. And from what I hear, it's a tough level. We started playing it a little bit yesterday. So I know a little bit about this first level. Okay. Forgot it just dropped in like this. Okay, that's about as far as I got yesterday, too. Oops. Ugh. Keep hitting that button too soon. Okay, so let's just take a pause right here. We've got a spinning spike ball. I can stop that thwomp by hitting the L and R button. Looks like I'm supposed to spin the Koopas and then hop on the last one. But there's a thwomp that's going to come in from the right. Yo, Bald. Thank you. I didn't even know it was my affiliate anniversary until I logged in. It was about this time last year, though. So how do I avoid the thwomp that's going to come in from the left? Or I mean the right. Unless I can tease him out early. I don't know. I just don't know. One thing's for certain, I need to get better at this part. So I can get to the part I don't know how to do more frequently, obviously. How's Bald doing today? Is shoulder feeling any better? I know it's only been a day since I asked, but yeah, I bet. If you turn the blocks below the thwomp, okay, I did notice the blocks underneath the thwomp to prevent him from falling. But you think I should get back up on the spike ball? Or just get up on top of the horizontal thwomp? Oh, grumble. I failed to see where I said spike ball in that sentence. You didn't. Yo, 6-1. I am preparing for a grind here. Alright, so I'm guessing the answer is no, you don't think I should get back up on the spike ball. Part of me thinks I just have enough room to make it, like, before the thwomp falls. Or maybe I do get back up on top of the spike ball. Holy smokes. This is a hard level. Coffee sounds good. I'm preparing mentally to smoke another turkey. What am I doing? Oh. That's gonna take a little while. You recording? Yo, what's up, Adam? Yes, I am recording. I have a streamer bot action now that starts recording 60 seconds after I go live. Ugh. Nice on the watch streak. 7 streams. It's pretty good. Especially since I've been so irregular lately. In streaming, that is. Okay, alright, we got this. We got this. It's not even that hard. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good because now I know what to do. Executing is still pretty difficult, but I know what to do. How's Adam doing today? Having tummy issues? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Feeling kind of bad. I got a call from my niece this morning. Her birthday is coming up pretty soon. And Lena and I had intended to, you know, take her out to eat and spend the day with her. Now Lena's got to work, so kind of have to flake on our plans, and I'm feeling guilty about that, but Other than that little personal drama, I'm doing very well. Oh, that was a beeb! Oh, confessing my guilt worked. Alright, I already know what's gonna happen. It's gonna throw me into a few more motor skill situations, and then I'm gonna forget that I have this LR ability. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, sounds pixel-esque. That's right. I'm gonna come to a wall and I'm gonna be like, what do I do? Kinda like that. Oh, okay. This is a hard level. I had to kind of psych myself up before getting online today. I played a little bit of this level yesterday. And I got to that point with the tooth lumps, and I didn't know what to do, and I was kind of been playing for a few hours. So we called it quits there. And I knew what I was getting into this morning. I knew it was going to be a grind. I had to psych myself up. But I'm feeling good. Uh-oh. Now that I'm not stuck on that part anymore. I know what to do. It's just a matter of, executing and I don't even really feel bad about struggling with it anymore, because it's the last level of Invictus. It's hard. Sometimes I feel bad about struggling so much with levels, you know, like... Nobody's gonna want to watch me play the same level for hours on end, but... This one's just that hard, and it's just gonna take a while. I've made peace with it. Okay, so I need to go... I can't tease him out early, but I can tease him out late. Did you know F&B hasn't played this? I did know that. I think I heard him once say that he's waiting to get more followers. Which I find hilarious because he's got thousands of followers. And he's knocking at the 100,000 mark on YouTube. Oops. Yeah, maybe I should do 2 hops on that. Oops. Once he has 100,000... I'm still stuck on baby hacks. There are literal baby hacks. There's a baby kaizo world. Which in my opinion is way harder. I think that even just by watching you can recognize that Dram 3 is just an objectively harder game. And it's kind of scary, like, to say that while I'm playing this level. Kind of scary to think that there are harder games out there, because this level is tough. Ooh, ouch. I think Take It Easy Land right now. Jam is 500% harder. Cool. I don't think I've played Take It Easy Land. I'm playing Bald Shredder. It seems like a thing you made. Having trouble getting through here now. Ah. 2020 hack. I think I've heard of it. Maybe I'll put it on the list after this one. I think I'm gonna do a little hop on the spike ball just to position it better. Yikes. Alright, I gotta get that rhythm down. My thought is if I do 2 hops on the spike ball, it was a door, guys! It was a door! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness gracious, that was a door! Ooh, mostly waiting for coffee to get done. Meanwhile, I'm playing Fall Guys. Nice. We gotta do that. What, like, after the holidays, all the hustle and bustle, like, I mean, I got a ton of stuff, just a ton of stuff going on. It seems like I don't have a minute to myself anymore, but I do want to eventually get back to Fall Guys. You beat the final level in cubes with all the motor skills. That level is longer than this one and has more technical shell tricks. I did? I've only played the first 4 cubes. I haven't played number 5. Yo, Techno! We're not beeping and booping yet. Holy smokes. Alright, so I gotta give it to this level, okay? This is a very short section. Ah, grumble. A door fetish? I mean, I was happy to see that door. Oh. Yeah, Bald. I'm Pixel. Have you met me? Okay. Alright, we got this. Oh! Ooh, oh, you snot-nosed booger face. Man. Oh. Okay, we got this. We can do this. Ooh. Okay, so I don't know if anybody remembers a show called Bewitched, but in that show there was a character, whoops, named Aunt Clara, and she was just kind of a quirky character, and one of her quirks was that she collected doorknobs. And she collected doorknobs because the real interesting part is she collected doorknobs because the character or the person that played her actually collected doorknobs in real life. I always thought it was a quirky affectation of the character, but that's where it came from, was the woman who played her actually collected doorknobs in real life. I've heard of people collecting some strange things, but that's probably one of the most unique. Yeah, I think I can just spin there. I think that'll kind of work out better. Yep, and Wiggles knows. Yeah, that's the show. Another random fact, that is, I would venture to say, Pixelina's favorite show of all time. She's even talked about getting a portrait tattoo of Dick York, and underneath it, it'll be labeled Durwood. Oh, Rumble. That information undoubtedly removed core memory from my brain. Haha, we made it! Oh. Set a marker. Ooh. Okay, this is... Oh, it's got screen wrap. Okay. And I still have the thing. Okay, now I have screen wrap. In addition to everything else. Okay, I see what to do. Whoops. Okay, I mean, we're getting peeves. I mean, it's okay. Oh no. I was kind of inside that saw blade. That was crazy. I gotta figure this out here. I've forgotten how much I love drum. You fall into this really fun rhythm. That's a true statement. Vil would love this level. Oh, where is Vil? We should... Vil would love this level. Okay, so I keep meeting that saw as it comes from the top of the screen. I'm not sure if I should try and be faster than it. Whoops. Whoops. That's funny. Yeah, but talking of thumb shredder levels and fun rhythms, I think that's what's unfun about them. Is when you're in that rhythm and you mess up. It's like, man, I was in such a good rhythm. Am I going to be able to get that back? Kind of thing. Whew. Okay, and then I just ride the saw blade. Alright. Head empty, smile on. I like that. Alright, well, that was a micro peeb. Ooh, man, I thought I was gonna catch that. Okay. Is this a standard 5-room? We like our peeps no matter how small they are. Yes, we do. What's up, random? One of these days I'm gonna have to check out the updated Pipe-tastic. Pipe-tastic was my nickname in college. You go, Techno. Ooh, okay, alright. So here's my crazy prediction, okay? I think I'm almost done with this section. And I'm basing that on the last section. It was super, super difficult, but super short. It's not about the size of the pipe, it's about how you use the plumbing stick or something like that. Yeah, man. As long as you can plunge a drain, man, that's what matters. Oh, you guys are a terrible influence on me, you know that? Let's see here. I think we're gonna pop out YouTube chat, because I don't think it's showing up on my... No, it's not that it's not showing up, it's just no one's chatting on YouTube. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, I gotta be fast, I gotta remember to spin. Oh, I keep it trapped in there. Okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, whew. Peebing? Yeah, a little bit. Doesn't seem like a peeb because we're in the same place, but... That's a pretty good one. It's weird if you get just a little off in your rhythm. Like it just doesn't feel right. No! Oh, I goofed. Oh, there's the door too. Oh. Oh, I accidentally left the dog out an extra 10 minutes. She's a husky mix, so she'll be fine. The cold never bothers her anyway. Drip some grease on the floor. Or on the food bowl so it smells extra nice to her. That's nice of you. This is not going to become Padlock canon. Alright, we're going to start counting. One, two, three. Okay, all right. It's okay if we do that a little longer than we need to. Oh! One, two, three. Oh. Ah. Oh. You get automated at him? We're gonna leave that one automated. Oh. We made it, guys. We made it to another age. Oh. Well, happy affiliate. Thank you very much. That was a surprise to me, too. How you doing, Allrans? Okay, so do we just kind of like wait a second? Just wait a second here. Yeah, that works. What? So, you know, there's not really a lot of indication to tell me where to hit this shell. But I don't think I'm supposed to hit it where I hit it. I bonked on the pipe. Okay, so is this what they call the 10-hour Kamek? Is it just because of the difficulty of the sections, or is there like a super long Kamek fight coming up? You're not up to Kamek, as can be seen by the lack of Kamek on the screens. What would I do without you, Bulb? Walk into doors, it seems. Yeah. I'm sure. I wouldn't be able to find my way home. It'd be terrible. So yeah, a couple people have kind of ominously warned me about what they called a 10-hour Kamek fight. And I don't know if they are referring to the fight itself or the entire final level. Critter Quest? No, I have not heard of. I was talking to Paul last night. We both agreed it probably won't take you 10 hours. Oh, thank you. Took him around 3 on his replay. Just for the boss, huh? Okay, I need to get that first. And then... Yikes. So when they said came out, they were referring to the fight. It took Paul 15 his first time around, but he was at a lower skill than you are now, so... We speculate 6 to 8. Man, I'm scared of this fight. Or is this one of those Baron Shell situations where it's meant to be have like a lot of build up and of course I know that's not the case because Paul was in chat not too long ago, and he said the fight, he did say the fight took him 15 hours. Back rumble. Ah! Man, I was really hoping it was, you know, that time estimate was including the levels. The level leading up to the fight. I don't want to sound too full of myself, but I think I'm doing okay at these. Alright, well, we'll see when we get there. I gotta drop that a little bit sooner. So how many individual parts are there? Is this like a standard 5-room or fewer more. Oops. Okay. I hope I'm close. I want to get to this camping fight. Ah. Oh. Alright, I think I want to drop it as I'm running underneath, because I need to catch it in a regular jump and then change to spin. And it all needs to kind of happen as one smooth motion. That's a peep. Oh, okay. Where is my shell? What happened? Ah. Jank hack, bro. Wait, seriously, where is my shell? Oh, janky hack, mate. Should we speak with an Australian accent in honor of Juz? Please no. Oh, okay, it was there. It was there that time. Alright, seriously, this is... Is it like a coin flip? What is happening here? Is it because I'm not, like, killing enough sprites earlier? Oh, do you think I'm dropping it too soon? Like, some of the switching I'm doing earlier is dropping the shell prematurely? Okay, so... how do I prevent that? Well, that was weird. Okay, so I think I know what I'm doing. So if I do this... Alright. Okay. I think the problem was... I was getting too far right before switching the state, and you were right, Bob, the shell's already spawned in at that point, and I was dropping it before I even knew it was there. But still, jank hack, mate. That's what I'm gonna leave on SMW Central comments. Total jank. Ooh. Threw the shell in the right direction. That's a plus. Do I still have screen wrap? Is that what's happening? No. Okay. I thought I just, like, saw myself. Oh, it's the Koopa that's dropping. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I think the idea is you're supposed to flip the switch state like right after that. Like while you're still on the saw. And then you're gonna guarantee that you don't drop the switch or drop the shell. Okay. Okay, let's do it again. Yeah, I'd heard that too. I'd heard that too, that there was one and only one kaizo block in the whole hack. And I knew I was gonna hit it. I knew I was. Like, that this is not a surprise. It's just what happened, and we will do it again and not hit the kaizo block this time. No, I did not mute my mic. That was the sound of a broken padlock. You became a master lock. Yeah, master locks. We don't like master locks. Grumble. Urgh. Ugh. Okay, so we got another troll at the end there. Which I think I can avoid if I move fast enough. Yo, Hammerhead. Hammerhead, we are playing a very, very hard hack. And I have made it to the end of this section twice. And I have fallen to 2 separate trolls. Whew. Wait, oh, Russo with a stretch and a hydrate. That's a good idea. I'm playing Teardown. I haven't heard of that one. All right. All right, let's get to the end of this section. And honestly, I didn't know anything about McNally until you guys told me about him. Be careful about hitting that shell too soon. Also. Ah, Grumble. Do you like math? Yeah. Ugh, I need to just hold jump there. Yeah, I would start getting into the more complicated stuff, like advanced algebra and calculus, and that's where I tend to fall off, but in general, yeah, I like math. Okay, we're just gonna hold jump here. Okay. Math and kaizo, the same thing. Told the guy you rated yesterday about the slot machine game. He said it was. Who did I raid yesterday? I can't even remember. I think it was Russo. Okay. Alright, I knew that was there. I just jumped a little late. It's fine. No problem. I don't get a lot of opportunity to do that, Russo, because we stream at just different times. Oh. Okay, we've seen the end of this level 3 times. This is only a matter of time before we. I like the raid system on Twitch. It's a wonderful way to introduce yourself to people, to help people out, to introduce other people to you. There's really no downside to it. He's waiting for me to not pay attention. That's right. The second you look away at him. We're making a grind for the end. Why did I throw that? Why did I throw that? Okay, it is hard to change grip with an item in your hand. That's just a difficult thing to do. And I'm not gonna get mad at myself for not being able to do something that's so difficult.
Oh my.
You know what? I should hit the kaizo block and jump off of it. That would actually give me a place to land to avoid those saws, too. I should try not sucking at Mario. That's what I should try. Jeez. Oh. Oh. Wanted to work on Sweet Shell speedrun myself, but gotta repair my USB SNES controller. Oh, yo, Chris! I didn't see you sneak in. Welcome in. I was about to say, wasn't gonna tell you. Are you guys talking about that kaizo block? Hit it and use it. All right, what do we got? Stretch and hydrate. You got it. Oh. Okay. I'm learning deep pad membranes are fragile. They are. They are. And I think this is common for kaizo players. We are just hard on them. Okay. Yeah. Oh, thanks for letting me know too, Ruzo, that Smokey had submitted a run. Speedrun sends me emails when
Stuff like that happens, but I don't always check Pixel's email. Hey, stop it!
Okay. Whew. Bald. There's no longer a lack of Kamek on the screen. Wait, do I jump on him?
That's what she said.
What did I say that was that's what she said worthy? Yikes! Am I hurting him? Is that why he's going faster after I hit him? Time for the fight. Let's go. In there. 12-year-old launch day Xbox One controller. For all PC gaming? Seriously? You don't jump
On him? Okay, so is that true? Like, or are you messing with me? You're seriously not supposed to jump on him? Like, what do you do? Oh, he does. He goes faster even though you. Okay. So, okay, if I don't jump on him, how do I hurt him?
Oh. Okay. Okay. Kinda hope there's checkpoints in this fight. I don't want to keep doing that. Uh-oh. Okay, that makes sense. Trying to not to get too far behind on chat. Okay. It is a very small level portion of the fight. Oh! Wait, what? That just kind of appeared under my feet. That's not cool. Alright, so here we go. And he's gonna throw a bunch of magic at me. Then I get this, and then those drop. So I'm guessing that is like where I need to stand safely, and then they'll come back or something. I don't know. Whoa! Hello. Okay. Bad news for you, buddy. You haven't finished the level portion of the fight. Your favorite sprite is in this? I don't know. What's my favorite sprite? If I had to guess, I'd say the key. Ah! It appears right under my toesies. Okay, well, if this isn't the end of the level portion of the fight, then I just really hope there's a checkpoint. Because this is kind of tedious. It'd be fine if it were a level, but it's a boss fight. Oh, grumble. Not sprite, but obstacle to overcome. Attrition. Oh, about there being checkpoints. Okay, well, buckle in. No wonder this fight lasts forever. Grumble. Okay, I think it's time to start counting the number of swoops Kamek makes so I know when that platform is going to appear. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Why did I do that? It's insane. Alright, here we go. It's 3. Jump right into the magic. It's 2 swoops, 3 swoops. 4 swoops, and I did. I even knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, and I still stomped on it too early. Okay. 1 swoop, 2 swoop. Red swoop. Blue swoop. And I... Why? Why am I doing this to myself? Okay. Okay. Swoop numero uno. 2. Not paying attention to where I am. Need to make my jump early on his 4th swoop, if I can. Should I go Kamek? Or GL Cam? Oh, Smokey, what's up? I thought that was Bald, like rooting for Kamek. I'm like, dude. Hey man, congrats on the record on Sweet Shell. That was weird watching that, like, cause you know, watching through it to verify, like I'm gonna verify it. I know it's gonna beat me, but oh man, I did it again. Stomped on the platform. Like I knew you were gonna beat me. Still, I was like, ah, it hurt a little bit, but that's cool. I was actually thinking about doing Sweet Shell runs this morning instead of playing this, but I was like, nah, we gotta finish Invictus. All right. I'm rooting for you. Get a sub 9. I think we could do a sub 9 if we could do a deathless. But every time I get close to a deathless, I choke. So he's gonna do 4 swoops here. That's number 3. And I do that every single time. I almost think it's intentional. Like he knows you're jumping between the 2 columns. So he puts this thing right under your feet. It's number 3. Okay. Oh man. Deathless would be tough. Yeah. They do get to you towards the end. It's weird how you can rock individual levels, but then you put them all together in a row and it becomes nerve-wracking. It's fun though. Do I still have motor skills? I do not. So I'm still avoiding Kamek at that point. Okay, alright, after 5 it turns into a proper disco. And we've got the warning thing over there. That's weird. Yeah, I did it twice. Then I actually did it a 3rd time on purpose, so I had a landing platform for the, somewhere to jump when the saws attacked me. Okay. I still think if you're moving fast enough, you can get into the pipe before the saw blades get you, but I wasn't trying that. Bam, bam. Ah, grumble. He had to mute his. I did not mute my mic, man. That was a moment of defeat, man. I was like. I was defeated. Alright, so question blocks, we got those pretty down. Here, we're just avoiding magic. 4 swoops, and remembering to do a little jump here. This is the area I need to get good at. It's not your typical shell survival section. That thing's moving. Oh man. I knew there was one block in the game, but I didn't know where. Definitely surprised me. This fight is pretty infamous. Yeah, everyone's been calling it the 10-hour Kamek fight, and it's got me really scared. And I'm almost wondering, like, is this it? Is it just avoidance? Survival? Is this the whole thing? Oh! Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oof. One, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. After 6, it turns into a proper disco show. I don't know if it's number of bounces or just time, but that seems to be when it happens for me. And then we do the disco show portion of the fight. Oh, grumble. Oh, grumble. Ah, I jumped. Weirdly. Two. Oops. Oh, and that shell is a shamovin'. So far PB is after that, that shell section when it turns into a disco. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's a disco. Okay, but we died. And I don't know how many swoops he's gonna do while it's a disco. But he does 3 here and 4 in this phase. So maybe 5 while it's disco? Oh, when he goes off screen. Gotcha. Decided to add one more shout-out room, putting Glitch Cat 7, father of Star Shatter in the bulb. Third level. Nice. Oh man, missed it entirely. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Like if you die with the warning thing on screen, it carries over. That's why that happened. Okay. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Oh, I did it again. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so we got the first 2 phases pretty down. If I'm paying attention to Kamek on this one. This is the one that I'm just having a bit of difficulty with. It's so weird. I'm actually getting used to the fast shell, and it throws me off when it turns into a disco. That's 3. Okay. Oh, come on, dude! Okay, so he only does 3 swoops as a disco. That's pretty cool. And then we want to land on one of the 3 pillars. I got lucky on that whole pillar thing. I did not know the bomb was going to explode. I mean, that sounded really stupid. Of course the bomb's gonna explode. But you know what I mean. I didn't know it was gonna explode into multiple fireballs. The shell transition was tougher. It's tough. Fight that made me cry when I beat it back in the day? Are you serious? How long is this fight? It's like, okay, here's phase 2. We have phase 3. Oh man, that's tough. You haven't beaten the level portion of the fight yet. So there is a portion of the fight where you're actually trying to damage Kamek. It's not just a survival type of thing. Invictus is... Oh, okay. I think Invictus might be a little above my skill level too. But, you know, so is Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls 2, I mean. No, he got me. That was the third swoop too. I guess I could try and ride it low, so he always swoops at me low and then jump over him when he swoops. I think that would be more difficult. Rumble. You're on the final level and you smooth through most of it. It's right at your skull. I did not smooth through any of it. This level was tough. This level still is tough. Oh, I did it again. How can you possibly lock on more than actually being impersonation of a robot? This is number 4. Get on the platform. Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm pretty okay at phase 1. As long as I'm paying attention, I'm pretty okay with phase 2. And, dare I say, I'm getting a little bit better at phase 3. Rumble. Is it time to lock in? I am trying. Still very much learning how to play this level. I like this boss, I just wish there were checkpoints, like, you know... Like, maybe after the disco shell part would be a good place for a checkpoint. you start... Shucks! Because when you start getting really good at like this part, you know, phase 1, it becomes boring. Like there's almost a 100% chance I'm going to get past phase 1. So can we just skip it? You know? Oh, grumble. You know what? I get it. It's supposed to be a grind. That's the whole point. Oops. It's such a monotonous grind. I'm like, okay, jump to the next block. There wasn't one. Alright, here we go. What? Janky hack, mate. Janky hack. That disco show is still there. Alright, Hammerhead, I hope you have a great day. Ugh. Sprocket, thanks for the good luck. And thank you for the follow. Always appreciated. Oh, I did it again. I wasn't paying attention. This is my first playthrough. And I'm finding this boss a tad monotonous. So the first two phases of this fight I got down pretty well. And so well, in fact, that I'm just kind of on autopilot and I'm starting to make silly mistakes. PB is on the bomb area, where he shoots bombs at you and they shoot it and they blow up into fireballs. Oh my. See here, I'm starting to say like, oh, I can just walk through the first two phases, and now I'm starting to have trouble with them. And I got a few, I don't know how many bombs he shot at me, so I don't know how deep I was in that bomb phase. But I goofed and I fell off the ledge. I still have trouble with this phase. Oh, you finished Voyager? Awesome. I did it again. That's the thing I do when I'm not paying attention. I try and jump between the two columns, and I land on the platform too early. I think maybe that's the real challenge of this fight, is that you do become complacent, and that causes you to start making mistakes. Ah! You cried because it was the last time you hummed the intro? Well, I mean, come on. You yourself said that you were going to go back and watch it once a year. But I guess he'll only be this age once, you know what I mean? Grumble. Can't go wrong with Doctor Who. Oh, Rumble. Oh yeah, no kidding, Techno. If you're including classic 1963 Who, yeah, there's a lot of it. Lena doesn't like the classic Doctor Who, but I do. It certainly is a different show. That transition, man, it gets me. We are getting a little better at Phase 3. Okay, that's the fourth swoop. Gotta pay attention. Okay. Haven't seen the OG. Just the new ones. It's weird how, like, we call the 2005 series the new ones. Grumble. And now we got a 2023 series. And I need to, let's see if I can watch those. Because Disney Plus is kind of hoarding them. I don't think they've been released on DVD yet. Or if they even have plans to release them on DVD. Couldn't tell you anything about it. I mean, everyone has their own taste. I got obsessed with it for a while. I loved Doctor Who. Still do. The music on this level is so irritating and loud. It's been too long to remember anything. Yeah, season 1 was kind of its own thing with Chris Ecclesian. Start getting into the David Tennant and Matt Smith eras. That's like, I think what most people really think of. And then after that, there's Peter Capaldi and Jodie Whittaker. I don't think they're as popular as David Tennant and Matt Smith, but I liked Peter Capaldi. I like Jodie Whittaker too. I feel like, oh shucks, I wasn't paying attention. I feel like the writing kind of fell off when Davies left the show and Chris Chibnall took over. You know, you had weird, awkward moments like with Jodie Whittaker's daughter. Or doctor. There was one episode where she like held a gun to somebody, and I'm like, didn't David Tennant have this whole monologue about how he never would? You know, he's given a gun and he's like, this is something I would never ever use. He's got a whole monologue about how he would never ever do that, and then they just. And then I didn't really care for the whole Nameless Child storyline, or Timeless Child storyline. Grumble. Rumble. All right, let me catch up here. Ooh. I think the doctor was the actor that played the bad guy in Gone in 60 Seconds. That might have been Chris Ecclesian. Yo just scored a 13-inch CRT for $15. Nice. Yo, Cosmic. Not a fan of disco shells, huh? I don't mind them so much. I'm not very good at them, but... So, Ruzo, what do you play on? What are you going to hook up to that 13-inch CRT? It'll be a mister. The Superstation is coming out soon. I always love it when I hear that someone else is joining the Team Mister. I love the Mister Project. Why did I do that? Oh, man. You just get in the moment, and it's like, that was the third swoop. And I choked. Okay, this is the fourth swoop. I gotta be careful not to step on that platform too early. Wait for Kamek to mosey his way across the screen. Alright. Christopher Ecclesian. Yep. He was a good doctor. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I see what everyone was talking about. I see what everybody was talking about. Yeah, it's time for a stretch and a hydrate. You guys are looking out for me. Oh, okay. Oh. Is that a PB? Yeah, pretty much. One time I got to that phase, I survived like 4 bullets. But yeah, that's pretty much a PB. I'll get really excited when I get past that phase. Let's see what's next. I would really enjoy getting an opportunity to do damage to Kamek. Ah, transition to disco. It still kind of hurts me. Almost there, huh? I mean, I'm getting better. It's just the nature of the fight is one that, like, the deeper you get into it, the slower your improvement is because... Oh, I did it again. Because you've got to fight through all the phases again. So, yeah, I could probably get good at that bullet section a lot more quickly if I could get there more consistently. And this is just an observation, it's not a complaint. That's just how the fight is meant to be, so that's how we play it. Alright. Okay, that was 4 bullets, I think? I don't know how many bullets are in that phase. Get to that comment here in a second. Oh, that transition. How much time do you have into the game total, and how much time has been on Kamek? I think I've been on Kamek for maybe an hour? Maybe more? What would you say, guys? I mean, my total stream time for today is 2.5 hours. So I'd say I've probably been on Kamek for about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. And how much time in the game total? Let's see. Let's say, I don't know, I'd have to ballpark it. Maybe an average of 3 days a week, 3 hours a stream on average. Since the beginning of the month. Yeah, I've probably got 25 or 30 hours in it. It's not an easy one. I've actually got all my recordings, so I could get a more specific answer if I went back to the recordings and looked. But I would estimate 25 to 30. Oh, that was not a good move. Okay, so they're gonna. Ugh. I wish I could get back there and practice that one more. Oh, Grumble. I noticed that Eve took me 30 hours total, and Cam it took me 5 hours. Jeez. Did you stream as well, Sprocket? Oh, crumble! Yes, looking back, 5 hours isn't that bad. Fennel took me 24. Whoa. Middle left, middle right. Here, we'll drop Sprocket a follow. All right. So Adam says pattern. Middle left, middle right. Oh, no worries, man. There's so many cool people out there streaming Mario content. It's like, it's hard to know everybody, so. When I meet somebody new, definitely want to give them a follow. Uh-oh, that's no good. The height of the platforms are different. That will help you avoid the fireballs. Do the fireballs... Are they blocked by the platforms? I didn't notice that. And the bullets, they target me, so I don't know if a pattern is... I think there's something I'm just gonna have to kite. Oh, I did it again. Or just keep moving. No, but follow my pattern. I know you from TikTok, but I got banned there. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm just like, what do you have to do to get banned from TikTok? I just wasn't expecting that. I'm sorry. I'm being rude. I'm not trying to be rude. I don't know too much about TikTok, honestly. I started uploading to TikTok simply because, you know, there's a lot of people there. But I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't particularly like the platform very much, especially since I'm using a computer and the website to upload stuff, and I'm sure the app is a little bit more reliable because that's kind of like where their focus is. but the desktop website is absolutely terrible. It doesn't work half the time. It's awful. Its performance is terrible. Okay, this is swoop number 4. Okay. Oh, rumble. No, but follow my pattern. Okay, we'll follow your pattern. Middle, left, middle, right. Oh. Girls with bikinis on, for shame. What kind of scandalous Mario player we got over here? I have a feeling that was some level of automation that probably flagged that. Unless some unscrupulous user reported you for it. That would be awful, though. That would be really awful if somebody like reported it. Of course, even if they reported you for it, it would still have to violate terms of service, which I don't think bikini-clad women would, because that's like everywhere on TikTok. So yeah, that's weird. That's a weird situation. Maybe it was the motorcycles that did it. Oh, you know what? The bikini-clad women probably weren't wearing helmets. There you go. Motorcycle helmets kind of ruin the lines of a bikini. Okay, here we go. Whoa! I'm a little early on that one. Maybe onto something. I'm just goofing around. I was actually looking into streaming live on TikTok, and the generic answer I found everywhere was like you have to have 1,000 followers, and I'm nowhere close to that. So I'm like, all right, whatever. And then I read somewhere else that if you can do a live, oh shucks, you can do a live stream, but you have to like download and install their client application. You can't just, what they restrict is doing it with a stream key with like OBS, and I'm like, okay, that's exactly what I want to do. I don't know, they just made it so convoluted and weird, I gave up on it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah, how did I lose sight of my rhythm so badly? Okay, phase 1. And we are on to phase 2. And I wasn't paying attention again. Okay, phase 3. Ah! It just crushes me every time. So, does a TikTok ban last forever, or are you just kind of serving a short-term sentence? Outright banning users forever doesn't seem like a good business practice. At the end of the day, TikTok is a business. Of course, you know, you also have to balance a sizable user base with you know, the quality of your product. So if you have a user that's compromising the quality of your product, you know, it's a good idea to get rid of them. But then again, you know, it's TikTok. Quality's not the first thing that springs to mind. Okay, so here we go. Going left. Oh, shucks. What'd you say, Adam? Was it middle first? It was middle, left, middle, right. I'm guessing we kind of alternate that. Holy smokes. Alright, middle. Oh, right into a bomb. Oh, grumble. Nice having someone tell you what to do so you don't have to learn the fight. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I got no shame. I got no dignity. Oh, grumble. We're being nice to Bald. Bald is injured. I don't know why I'm switching to spin. Spin doesn't help me there at all. It's probably detrimental. I have done that so many times. I should go right first. All right, bop, bop. Ah, the transition still gets me. Did Adam tell you to jump into a bullet? Oh. Alright, so this is a hard fight. I'm not paying attention to how many times Kamek swoops. This is a seriously tough fight. And when I get past that third phase, it's kind of a surprise. It's like, oh, I'm on to the bullets now. Like, and it's very easy to choke. Oh, man. Also, this isn't the fight. The main thing is switching from middle to the sides due to the height difference, which I think someone pointed out earlier, but I ain't scrolling up that far. Okay. Yeah, I think Adam pointed that out. goofed. But that's okay. We got it back. Yeah, I think I understand the height difference thing now, because if you're kiting the bullets to the top.
Strat time.
Strat time? Ooh, good idea. Oh, the transition. Just did a backdrop in midair. Cool. Backdrops are tough. I like doing them because they're super cool, but they're very difficult. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna get some hydration here. My romantic lady roommate let me open the stream deck. But I'm sick again and all I want to do is go back to bed. Oh, it sucks, dude. Romantic lady roommate. Sometimes I call Lena my domestic partner. It just sounds so, like, sterile, you know? There's no romance in this at all. It makes me laugh. And confuses people too, which also makes me laugh. You call your wife your domestic partner, and then, you know, people try and read between the lines. And oh man. She who must be obeyed. There's probably some wisdom there. You didn't say gulp. Ah. Oh, we can do it next time. Long-term, stable, exclusive, romantic. Oh, sheesh. I didn't realize we got the abridged version the first time. Ah! All right. This is a tough fight. Yeah, and I know we're not at the fight part yet. I really want to get to the fight part. I mean, at this point, I'd be happy to get past the bullet part. It's this phase 3. Ah. This phase 3 is very, very tough. Oh, grumble. Oh, I still can't remember a thing. You're hopped up on Vicodin. We'll give you a pass. Ah! Okay. I feel like I can do that part because you've got 3 fireballs that come out of each one. Left, right, and up. Alright, so, you know, okay, you know the pattern, you can do it. My issue at this point is I keep staying in the same place. I need to keep moving. If I can remember that, I think I'll be able to make it past that part. And with any luck, I know, with any luck, there'll be a checkpoint between this endurance gauntlet and the actual fight. Same bad news, huh? Okay. Okay. I mean, we're getting to the bullets a little bit more consistently. And if I can learn the bullets and become consistent with them, maybe we can beat Kamek. It's Kamek. Just
Oh, have you not heard? It
nice.
was my understanding that everyone had heard.
Heard what?
Right, don't!
Oh no! Ah. I'm actually getting more consistent at the disco part. Yeah, he's scrolling through all the redeems.
Alright. Big padlock. Stand up to bullets. Uh-oh.
Oh, grumble! Holy smokes.
Okay. That's the fourth swoop. And there we go. All right. This is... I can see why they call it the 10-hour Kamek fight. Although, it's just, you know... It's not that much different than other kaizo challenges. Oh man, you know, you just gotta get consistent at it. It's difficult to get consistent at some of the later stage stuff, like the bullets, because you have to get consistent at everything else first. But it's not impossible. It's doable. Whoa, okay. I was way out of rhythm on that one. I was jumping under Kamek, And like, I'm lucky I got as far as I did on that one. Okay. Whew. By the way, who has called it that? I never heard that. Alright, I've kind of lost track of the conversation. What are we talking about? There is a CP after you beat Kamek? Gee, thanks. Oh, right into a fireball. You were like 5 minutes ago, even across the game. Yeah. I think you're the only person. Oh, really? I had a couple people when I was in Kamek Woods pop in and say, "Is this the 10-hour Kamek fight?" Gave me an ominous worry. Not paying attention again. Just expected another question block. So maybe it's not a thing. Maybe somebody was just making a joke. But grumble. How's Kamek going? He is whooping my butt. That's how Kamek's going. We're getting a bit more consistent, though. I can pretty consistently get to the area, the fourth phase, area with the bullets. I'd say I'm about maybe 50% of the time I can get there. The big gatekeeper is still phase 3 here with the disco shell. And then when I get to the bullets, I'm just not good at them. I haven't had enough opportunities yet to really get get some practice at them. Whew! Yo, Pixelina! Ugh. It's... You know, it's... It is what it is. I say that a lot, and it doesn't really mean anything, but it is its own thing. It wouldn't be my first choice to redo every phase. You know, I would rather have checkpoints. But that's not what Juz wanted. He wanted this to be a grueling gauntlet. And that's what he made, so... And whether I knew it or not, that's what I signed up for. How's your day going, Lena? Oh man. Forgotten Dreamers! I'm not crying yet. And I am not usually one to save state practice, but these bullets, man. Man. Headbutted him right in the apple bag. Busy. Yep. Last shopping weekend before Christmas. It's gonna be busy. I didn't even realize it was the last shopping weekend before Christmas. It really did seem to sneak up on me this year. The old bag of apples. That's right. Okay. Ah. There is a level of, like, complacency that just comes from the monotonous nature of this fight. And because of that complacency, I just do silly things like walking off the ledge. Because when you're just going through the motions, you're not really paying attention. The old grab and twist. This is kind of like the survival part of the fight. That might come in the attack part of the fight. I don't know how that's gonna go yet. So that, I mean, we might see that. I don't know. Oh, come on. It's not cool. Oh, see, I said I was getting that about half the time, and now I just... No, I'm not. I don't know what happened to my consistency. Oh, the fatigue. Yeah. It's real. You get kind of burnt. Oh, man. Oh, I accidentally got the platform. That fatigue, though, is like... If you keep at it, you kind of come back around. Especially when death keeps coming in the same areas and fatigue worsens when that happens. For the hopeless feelings begin to seep in. Yeah. It's not hopeless. I have felt that way before. Like, I get that way when I'm stuck and I don't know what to do. But I know exactly what to do here. You know, we get here. And, you know, we avoid Kamek. That's the exact problem, yes. Just getting it done. Alright. Ah! Oh my goodness. I'm tempted to save state practice that. But I'm also getting a strong sense that, like, the Kamek fight is a badge of honor. You know, it only took me this many hours, and save state practicing would kind of bastardize that. So I don't want to do it. Never hate the final Bowser from Yoshi's Island. I don't remember the final boss from Yoshi's Island. I played that game in the late 90s, and I don't think I've ever played through it again. Not because it's bad. I really enjoyed it. Just, it's not one I ever went back to. Yeah, I didn't care for that sound, the crying baby Mario. I think when I got hit and I lost Mario, that was the biggest motivator to get him back, was just to get him to stop crying. It was an unpleasant sound. I can get through about 3 bombs, and then when I jump back into the middle, there's one coming directly at me. And I think I can fit underneath it. I saw that platform, and it took just a second to register, like, oh, that's the end. I should jump on that, because this level's probably gonna fall out from under me. Like, every single one before it has. And then I didn't do it. Ah! That was a peeber, though. That's right. I think that was the point. Yep. As a parent, true in real life, too. I believe it 100%. I think we're just biologically programmed to want to stop that sound. Remember when my nephew was born and he would cry? It's like my first thought was like, oh no, what's wrong? What's wrong and how do I fix it? The how do I fix it was always the same. Give him to his mom. I'd just hand him to my sister. There you go. Okay, over here. Go over there. Ah, grumble. Okay. First kid was a dream, fooled us into thinking you'd be ready for a second. They are not all the same. I was joking around. My sister has a boy and a girl. And I was joking around saying, with their dad saying like, oh, you know, little Weston, or, yeah, never mind. I'm like trying to pull from my memory and also play this game. Ah. Ah. I was joking around with their dad, saying the little girl who is younger is a sweetheart and never does anything wrong. Because I'm just an uncle, and that's basically what I see. He's like, no, that's not right. Oh, grumble. You know, I just realized that as you're bouncing on that shell, you're getting some points each time, and your score increases, I think, to the point where you're just about to get a 1-up, and that's when it turns into a disco shell. I'm getting gypped out of 1-ups, is what's going on. And I think I'm gonna have to file a complaint. Because there's no way that's not intentional. Okay, I think it goes to 8,000 and maybe 16, and then you start getting 1-ups. But still, I feel like I should be getting 1-ups. I'm just babbling at this point. Like, this is... The tedium is getting to me. Oh, man. Yeah, fatigue. That's how streamer do. Yeah, my niece and nephew, they both have like an infinite amount of energy. Like, I cannot chase you around. I just can't. I can for a while, but I'm gonna get tired. They don't ever get tired. Ever. I jumped over too soon. Oh, Concave Koala, welcome in. What you been playing? Disco was still on the platform. Thanks for the good luck, too. I'm definitely going to need it. This fight is no joke. Kaizo Games, Karma by Salia, Metroid Prime 4. Just started Pizza Tower last night. Is Pizza Tower, is that a Kaizo game? Yo, Elliot. Rumble. Had to go put away all the shot glasses. Nah, it's fairly, but it is fairly difficult. Just a lot of fun. It's on sale on Steam. Look at it. Okay. I'm looking for like a Leisure Suit Larry collection on Steam, because we were talking about it yesterday. And they don't really have one. They have a couple of the later games. But I was expecting a collection like the Space Quest or the King's Quest collection. And they don't have one. GOG does, though. Are you... Oh. Come... I think we got bullets. We can do bullets. I think there's probably several patterns that work for bullets, but I found one that works for me. And I think we can get past it. Holy moly. Because maybe I'd also say Pizza Tower is like if someone on an Adult Swim show was playing legally distinct, totally not Wario Land. What else for Pixel? Going home tomorrow to see my family for Christmas. Going a day early. I don't have to work this weekend. Nice. I hope you have a good trip. Yeah. This is challenging. Very, very, very challenging. Oh. Lovely 3-hour car ride. That's good. I bet car trips are pretty good in the UK. There are several states in the US where it's just flat and there's nothing to see. When we go to visit Lena's folks, there's a 200-mile stretch with just nothing. Just nothing at all. And it is so boring. Oh, that bullet was coming right at me. He didn't do that before. He blew up on the middle one. So I guess I gotta watch out for that. Ooh. Oh, grumble. 3 hours of highway hypnosis. Good music and good vibes. Go take a shower and come. Alright, you enjoy. Okay. I'm still not super good at the disco shell part. I feel like I can get good at the bullets. I got a rough pattern that works for me. So phase 1 and phase 2, they're just, you know, memorize the moves. This one's a little less do the same thing every time. It's not completely reactionary, but it's random enough that it seems that way. If I can get past that, then I'm confident that I can get past the bullets. And then I've got that climb. That Crash Bandicoot 4 climb. Whew. What's going on? Alyssa S&W, thank you so much for the raid. Wow. Hello, everybody. I'm Pixel, and I play Kaizo just like Alyssa, just not as well. And we have been playing Invictus for the last couple weeks. And we are now on the final boss of Invictus, which I have come to discover is notoriously difficult, because there are several sections and there are no checkpoints. Uh-oh. I actually was playing some Celeste today. Got bullied into it. I've never played Celeste, but it looks really fun, and I bought it last summer during a Steam sale. So I have it. Just need to play it. But the kaizo backlog just never ends, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Time to friendly bully a padlock. I want to play it. I do. Alright. Phase 3. Oh, man. Got a raid and run for food and stuff. You have a wonderful day. Thank you again for the raid. We should give Alyssa a shout out. Hold on. But, there we go. All right. Whew. Oh, man. Phase 3 is the tough spot. Definitely the gatekeeper for me. But we can do phase 4. We've done it a couple times. So if I can get past that disco shell section, confident I can do the bullets. Man. I keep dying on the third swoop. Okay. Alright, well, we can get past the bullets. They're not easy, but they're not hard either. I can spin jump off Kamek, yes. And I thought about just doing spin jumps in case. Kamek decides to fly underneath me. Oh, that transition gets me. But I'm worried that I won't be able to reach the next platform if I do a spin jump. And then I could, because I do get the indicator on the side of the screen, I could like, strategically try and bounce on Kamek. So I got a few options. Totally spin jump on Kamek. You know, they're actually coming down, so spin jumping is pretty easy. And then if Kamek happens to be underneath me, well, then I spin on him. You know? Shouldn't have been there. Right? You done goofed, eh, Ron? Alright, so I think at this point, where we are experience-wise is we gotta get phase 3. If we get a good phase 3, we have a serious attempt. Because I don't think phase 4 is as hard as phase 3. Oh, that transition. And I know when it's coming, too, because it's when Kamek flies off the screen. I have to pay attention to that. Thanks for the PB, by the way. I don't remember how high I got last time, but I do believe that last attempt was higher. Oh man, I goofed. Alright, let's get control over this. Oh man, it's the third swoop. It gets me. Oh man, I don't know what happened there. Alright, get out of here, Kamek. Okay. I'm not gonna get too upset or salty about not getting the bullet phase because we don't have as much experience practicing that one. Ah, I get so close. Okay. Oh. That third swoop, it gets me. Oh my, I went a little early. Anyone else feel like they can't remember the rooms leading up to this? Speaking of which... we're gonna hit a save state just in case, like, we have a power failure or something. So the rooms leading up to this were pretty tough. Oh, man. I didn't realize this fight had the reputation that it does, or that it was like this. Oh, rumble. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Oh, right. Give me your water. Hello. All right. Yeah, I did not realize this fight was like this. Like, I didn't even know there was a boss fight in Invictus. Been at it for 4 hours. I've been on the boss for about maybe 3, I'm guessing. Because we did have a little bit of level leading up to this. Okay, that was lucky. Ah, man. Oh, man. Can you spin jump off the bullets? I don't know if you can spin jump off the bullets. And I've got a strat that works. I've got a strat that works for me. And I test it out, but it's tough to get there, and I don't want to throw an attempt away on a test. I know that seems silly when you're, grinding for hours on end, but I might be more willing to do it if I hadn't gotten past the bullets a few times already. One of... Died landing on them. Have I? Maybe. Probably. I can get larger jumps if I regular jump, so I think I'm gonna stick with that. That was it. If I'd have jumped, I'd have gotten it. Bang Pecco for the padlock. We are getting better at this, and I'm happy for that. Sometimes I just jump directly into them. But it's okay. It's okay. We're learning. We're learning and we're getting better. Why did I jump so high? I knew he was gonna fly up there. And I just jumped right into it. Keep jumping early on that third one too, and I don't know why. Like, this is phase 1. We got this down. It's easy. Oh. Stop thinking and just feel it. Okay. There is no spoon. What was I doing? I got out of rhythm. Okay. Hey, random. Oh, crumble. It gets easier than it gets hard again. I think overall it's getting easier. It's trending easier. If you cheese the fight if you manage to hit the last winged block. I don't get what you mean. How would I hit it? I don't have anything to hit it with, and I can't get underneath it. Unless I spin on magic to get underneath it. Is that what you mean? You spin on the magic? Alright. I mean, I can try it. I'm not sure that I want to cheese it, but uh-oh. I wonder what's in it. I thought it was funny you can just chill there on the brown block. Yo, Elliot, what's up? Okay, well, we didn't get it. Oh, right into Kamek. Alright, alright, alright. Hi, back. Oh, wow. It's about the daddest dad joke there is. Oh, goof. Oh, grumble. I'm gonna smoke and head to bed, but I'm gonna keep this on while I roll and toke. A long day ahead of me tomorrow. You enjoy the drive and enjoy your time with your family. So, what exactly happens if you hit the last block? Does the level just continue to happen around you? Stand on it. Yeah, okay. But, I mean, why do you want to stand on it? Like, because the level sort of is... I don't know if I'd describe this as an auto-scroller, but it does kind of move on its own. So, does it just continue to move around you? Yikes. It's one screen, everything else is moving. But the background is scrolling. Maybe I don't know enough about SNES to really understand. I'm kind of trying to go for this right now. Well, I forgot to jump, but we'll just alternate between trying to get the cheese and doing the level properly. Oh, man. Does have to be the last block. Oh, does it have to be the last block? I don't know. That's what random said. I bet it does have to be the last block because I think this is moving. I don't know that this is one screen just because the background is scrolling in parallax. Oh, man. Okay, I keep running into that magic. And honestly, I'm kind of thinking about doing it properly. You're right. I was just saying the same thing. Ugh. These hackers ever don't take a helicopter to the top. I don't know, I think the cheese is probably pretty tough to get too, but yeah. I want to do it right. We're gonna do it properly. Okay, here we go. What's up, Kamek? Thank you for inviting me to phase 2 of this fight. Oh, it's sure. Oh. I'm getting so good at that too. I usually don't miss that. I can usually make it to the disco shell part. Kamek, why are you going down there, man? Okay. Tossing my controller around. Oh man. Ugh. Oh, what? Throwing the controller? I just dropped it. It's difficult there because you want to avoid Hammock, but you also have to stay on the ship. And by controlling your jump, you can control what Hammock's Y position. But that's just like one more thing to do, right? I'd kind of prefer to just react to Hammock's Y position. Yeah, I really had no idea what I was in for with this fight. Ugh. Getting the Invictus final boss experience. Yes, I am Smokey. I didn't know that this boss, I didn't know anything about this boss. I didn't know the reputation, how notorious he was. So this was a surprise to me. I didn't think I'd be spending more than 3 hours on a boss today. This is how naive I am. I thought I'd be, finishing Invictus. And then, doing some Sweet Shell runs. I don't think I'm going to be doing any Sweet Shell runs today. Because my hands are, permanently in this position right now. And I think my fingers will only do Invictus movements until they get a chance to rest. Alright. You took a nap while the turkey's smoking. Awesome. Invictus is still beating me. Oh shucks. Oh man.
Oh, that was a peeb. That was a peeb. That's the fight too, because I was given a shell. Oh.
Okay. This is... I don't know. I just don't know what to make of this. Like, this is breaking me, man. This is a hard video game. That's what this is. Oh, jeez. I don't know if that was a different pattern or what. That seemed weird. My whole rhythm was off on that phase 2 there. Yeah, this feels a lot more natural. Grumble. But Grand Pooh Bear said this could be my 4th hack. This hack is widely unloved. Or this fight. I don't love this fight. I'll just be honest. be forthright here. I do not love this fight. I think this fight could really benefit from some checkpoints. Even one. What's the current Peeb? Did you clip it? So after the bullets, you do this falling platform climb, and I finished that, and I got down to a part where I was given a shell to throw at Kamek, and I immediately died. That is my current Peeb. When I get back there, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw that shell at Kamek. And I'm gonna aim for his giblets. Because I'm not happy with this guy. Oh, that's right. That's right. 6-1. Oh yeah, I was embiggened. Okay, all right.
No, I mean smaller. Ah.
Are you saying? I don't know. that first bullet went to the left platform. And I did not expect that. And I think it did that because of where I was when it spawned. I really hope the bite aspect of this isn't crazy difficult. I don't even want to know. Smokey, I really don't want to know. I really hope that the fight isn't some crazy difficult thing. Because, I mean, this is asking a lot of the player. Happy 5 hours. Yeah, I honestly don't. I'm gonna make a serious attempt to get back to where I was. But I don't know if we're gonna beat this guy today. I really don't. So I've been streaming for 5 hours. I would say maybe an hour or hour and a half was on the first part of this level. So at minimum, I've been fighting this boss for 3.5 hours. Unless it's Grandmaster, then I might hesitate. You could do Grandmaster. I'm avoiding Dram 3 for now. Oh. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Dram 3 actually looks pretty fun. Looks a little bit too difficult for me, but it does look fun. I don't know why I'm still getting fooled by that transition.
Oh, have you not heard? It was my understanding that everyone had heard.
Heard what?
Right, that's well, a bang, bang, bang. Well, a bang, bang, bang. Well, a bang, bang, bang.
Oh, crumble. It looks incredible, but it would take so many hours. Yep. Dram 3 definitely has a target audience. Oh, Grumble. It's certainly meant to be a challenge for top tier players. Oh man. Haven't even played Dram 2. Neither have I. I've never played Dram 1. The only thing with Pangas I have played is Kaizo Kindergarten, and I didn't even finish that. Oh man. Ram 1 is very rude, but I thought it was fun. The final 100% level broke me, but I finally did it. Yeah, maybe someday. Right now, where I am, fighting this boss, my next hack is going to be something very easy. Yeah, I think after this, I'm definitely gonna need a palette cleanser or two. Maybe I'll search S&W for like a super walk to the right world or something. Ah! There's something about grabbing a nice easy hack and just slaying it, you know? I like doing that. I like being challenged too, but I don't feel like I'm being challenged here. Like, I feel like I can do all of this stuff. You're just asking me to do it all in a row. So this isn't really a challenge, it's just kind of torture. But I've got like a sunk time cost, you know what I mean? Like, I've spent a lot of time. I'm 21 exits deep into a 22 exit hack. I gotta beat it. I have to. Yep. So cozy. Yeah, a couple months ago I picked up an analog pocket, which is analog's Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance player. But they opened up the FPGA chip on it, so you can run other cores, and I run SMW, and the LCD display, you would think might cause or add some lag, but it's really not too bad. It's a little noticeable in some areas, but it's really not too bad. And it's a great way to just like chill. Throw on a TV show and just sit on the couch and chill with some kaizo. Plus, it's not like time wasted when you're hanging out. Like, I mean, I'm streaming. I'm having fun. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Although if I'm gonna be like away from home overnight, I might take that with me, but I'm also taking a Super Nintendo. I was at a flea market a couple years ago, and I was kind of on the lookout for small CRTs that I could travel with. And I found one. It was a color one, and it had the appropriate inputs, because a lot of portable TVs don't. But it had composite inputs. I'm like, alright, cool. And this dude, he wanted, I think, $10 for it. And it was like a portable TV. So maybe a 4-inch screen. It's really small. And I said, you know, as you do at flea markets and garage sales, I said, I'll give you $5. And he says, well, we go for more than that online. I'm like, I want to sell it online. But right here, I'm offering you $5. Well, we split the diff at $7, and I came home with this TV. And I was like, I got to thinking, I was like, this guy pulling my leg about, you know, these things go for a lot of money online. I mean, I realize there's classic gamers that do value these things, but like little portable ones, really? And I looked it up, and they go for like $150 on eBay, and I was like, oh my gosh, I swindled this dude, and I didn't even know it. I felt bad, like I wanted to go back and offer him more. I didn't, but I thought about it. Oh. Time to bust out the game machine. You know, you have a good day, Bald. It's the thought that counts. I really didn't know. I honestly don't think he did either, because that was a very large difference, and if I were in his position, yeah, I would absolutely sell it online. So I think it was like he was saying that. I don't think he actually looked it up to find out what it was worth, because if he had, he would either have sold it online himself or asked more than $10. Plus, it's kind of like a pet peeve of mine. I go to a lot of garage sales and flea markets and stuff, and you get these professional flea market people, and that's no disparagement at all. Like I've done flea markets and stuff, but there are people that do it professionally, and one of my pet peeves is when they say, well, you know, it goes for this many dollars on eBay, but this isn't eBay. You know, this is a small town in middle America, and you're gonna get the cost that, you know, that demands. Like, do I have to explain economics to you? You know? I got into it one time with a guy at another trade show. So I wanted to buy a pocket knife from him. And I pulled out a card. I didn't have enough cash. And he's like, oh, you want to pay with card? I'm like, yeah, is that going to be a problem? He goes, oh, no, it's not a problem. I'm just going to have to charge you 10% tax. I was like, no, you don't. Because that's not the tax rate here. First of all, And secondly, are you implying that you don't charge tax if someone pays cash? Because that's a problem. I mean, obviously he wanted me to cover his processing costs. But I told him no. I said no, if you're gonna do that, I'm not gonna buy this. Alright, a couple more tries and then we're gonna call it quits. Because I'm getting very, very fatigued. I'm talking about getting in an argument I got in with a guy at a trade show like 8 years ago. Totally unprovoked. I'm just narrating a thought that popped into my head. Ah. Oh my gosh, it's 3:30. All right. We'll get another attempt past the shell. We'll get one more attempt past the shell. Just have another crack at those bullets. Then we'll come back here tomorrow, refreshed. Actually knowing what we're in for. Ah. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and see. We're gonna reset and we're gonna see if That checkpoint saved. And it didn't. But we do have a save state at that fight. So we can get back there. Okay. Holy smokes. We're gonna call it for today. I'm burnt out. And we're gonna raid out to somebody. And then we're gonna tackle this again tomorrow. All right, we'll do that, and we will. GG's. We did good for today. Like we got 2 Kamek. Like, and we got past the survival part of the fight. So like we did good today. We made some progress. I learned a lot. I just need to rest and come back with a fresh brain. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Joker Stream OK is playing. Germ Dove is playing. Phenomenal stream. Oh, Paul. I will get him. My PB is after the falling platform section. I landed on the ground. I wasn't quite sure what was happening, and I got smacked in the face with a shell. That's my PB. And happy anniversary. Thank you. I didn't even know it was my anniversary till I logged into Twitch. Oh, who's playing Mario? Is anybody playing Mario right now? The Beast. You know, I don't think I've ever rated Thab. You're so close. Yeah, it's not gonna be today though. I'm too burnt out. Doing the same thing. I've been at this for probably more than 3 hours. So we're gonna go ahead and start this raid. And I really appreciate everyone hanging out with me today. The grind is getting tiresome, so I appreciate you sticking with me. It's been tough, but we're 21 exits in. Like, we have to beat this, and we will. We're gonna tackle it again tomorrow. Alrighty, so I think we're ready to go. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me, and I will hopefully see you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I both bite my nails until it hurts. Then I bite the skin around the nails. PixelPadlock, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.